potions. Ah, that is right. After our time from the Thrumbos, we were attacked. I don't think they're here anymore, but yeah, they're all gone. Shame. We have a lot that we're gonna have to deal with today. Unfortunately, Cassandra Classic isn't seeming to be too happy with us right now, so we are going to be a bit on the defensive for more of everything we have. We'll be fine. No, it's nothing like that. I'm sure. We'll be okay. As long as we watch over our people, I think we'll be good. Hardy and Taicho. Should probably prioritize. Wait, this guy's too heavy. What the fuck? Well, bear, I didn't want to. Okay, this guy is apparently just too fucking heavy. Jesus Christ. She's too heavy too. They're too heavy. What the fuck? We need to, yeah. Where is Legion at? Oh, he's sleeping. No, he's tending to himself. Hardy and Ticho need to sleep right now. Right. Okay, Legion, your health isn't actually that bad. Hardy's isn't much better. Okay. Huh. That's right. Can't we make the... It's not in there. Miscellaneous maybe. You know, I think we're gonna be fine on mules. Where did that ambrosia go? Or did it all just die off? Just died off. Because I'm not seeing anything. releasing those factions prisoners. We don't have any of them. Wait, do we? So we might actually. Oh wait, wasn't like somebody was a part of something else? Bio. Was it Hardy? It might have been Hardy. No. Okay, Cult Child. Oh yeah, it probably was Hardy. Oops. Well, he's part of ours now. Nope, not them. I don't know. What's he doing? He's an 87. Yeah, he'll be fine. Fuck. Gun still over here, dumbass. Not too hot. Okay, where was that thing? There it is. Okay. We'll just do heal root. got 16 days on it still. jackets, 2 jackets. Gotcha. Awesome. Maybe I can change the clothes. It's just Legion and Hicklin now. These guys. It's parka. Somebody already take it. Somebody else already taken it. Can I sell that crap that I just don't need anymore? Yeah, I can. powered? Jesus. The fuck is this we're trying to go? Trying to leave? Ooh, you should just get fucking nailed. Lucian, buddy, are you gonna die? If you were gonna go die, why don't you, yeah. Let's go and dismantle them. I don't know. I could have swore there was a thing though. Simply dismantle the forge. is almost healed up too. Especially we should do a fucking beating. being tamed at all? Kind of. Weird. Hmm. Alright, let's see what needs to be done then. Couple more passes. Okay. Okay, that'll be hardest thing. Oh, oops. potion. What do I haven't tell the other illusion yet? Oh, he's returned to the wild. These are good shots. Hicklin Cal. Man, it'd be a shame if this trade caravan ran into some problems. Oh, fuck. Hicklin, you're being drafted. Shit. Fucking go. He's gonna die. Scythers are so fucking overpowered. Left leg just got cut off. Fucking yeah. Oh my god. You dumbass, I swear to God. Why does anybody want to save him? Oh my god. swear if he fucking dies. He lost his left leg, so. And we just did. He's gonna die too. Looks like, you know what? Don't even care. Okay. So nobody's dead yet. It's the shittiest event to ever happen. Nobody's dead yet. Sure as done that to begin with. But teacher. Who? athletics. We don't need that just yet. Die from scratches. Something else. Man, I don't really want to make that the prisoner room, but can do something with it, I guess. Please tell me you guys picked up all the guns. Didn't leave anything out, did you? Good. I'm gonna try and attack my stuff, that's good. Barrel, why did your right leg get cut off? Everybody's undrafted. I wonder why Barrel's so slow. Makes sense, kinda. Uh. Oh hey, the mechanoids are dead, so we can shred mechanoids. Yeah, no real plants, just doing stuff, you know? Make EMP grenades. Do we have, I would say we do. 38, yeah. Make one of those. Oh, and then launcher would be better. Okay, yeah, we should do that instead. No real plants, just making a few like always. I had to do with mechanoids earlier. Kinda sucked. Do we have cloth? I don't really do anything with cloth, do I? Think of cloth. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so I have cotton plants. Are they just not been growing? Probably not. It's kind of just how it goes. Here, I can show some love. Yeah, man. When are you gonna stream so I can lurk in your chat for a while? Oh boy. You are right now? You're streaming right now? Hold up. Wait a minute. Can pull it up. Let's see. Oh, that might be when my phone went off a little while ago. You broke your game. What'd you do? Oh, Fallout 3. Yeah, that game's fun to break. What? Byron, I'm seeing nothing. It's black. Oh, 10-minute break time. Okay. Oh, the good old hard towered. Oh, it's so funny. Game crashed. Oh, game crash. Darn. Poo. Can't spell. Beautiful. Yeah, you're close enough. You just got an A after the E. No! He said poopy. How dare you? Oof. Oh god, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Dear lord. I haven't been on in a while. Fallout 4. Or not Fallout 4, Fallout 76. I haven't been in that in a long time. I might pop in that. After I clean up here. What happened? Not somebody's thing. Let's go. I might actually hop into that. Break out the controller. Get right into it. What's this do? I can pick on one. I can make a uranium rejacks. What did you do? Piss it off. And where are you? Because you're right there. Kill! Alright, now everybody's free. Drift. Actually, I take it back. Now you're all free. It's a shame, but it's going to happen. I don't break this. Ooh, party. What's party break for? Oh, corpse. Yeah, well, I mean, that'll is the corpse pile full? Oh, yeah, it's full. That would, explain why. Oh, velocity 158. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nicole. Hello. If you're subscribed, I'm sorry. Oh, good. I already fixed it. It's about 76. One of Hard Tower's best games. Oh shit. What is on the pistol? Somebody take it? No, he didn't have an auto pistol. What did he have? Didn't he have an auto pistol? Losing my fucking mind. Oh, there's a bolt action. No. He had an auto pistol. Does he just... Oh, he has it. Okay. This shit's hoarding everything. Look at that. He's got pemmican, carnivore, medicine. Jesus. Drop the Molotovs. Drop that. Equip that. Undraft. It's allowed now. It does that. Actually, it wasn't specifically trying. Oh, I was trying to get the bodies. Oh, that's what I was doing. What is it? Fire burned out? Good. Check my DMs. You trying to slide into my DMs, boy? What are you trying to... Oh, I gotta open up Discord. It's probably got like an update. It's been a while since I've actually opened it. Play the fucking game. There we go. Jesus. Everything needs to die. Small child, die. Dude, the tainted thing is like one of the worst things for this game. God damn it. balls. Da, 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 da.
I don't even think I have it installed on my computer anymore.
What are you doing, Pyro?
But I might give it a try. I might give it a try, but I'm not sure. Play Fed Duck. It's currently based. Might give it a try. Might give it a try. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, macro. Yo, what's up? So basically, what I did was I escaped the vault without completing the actual tutorial. I'm a child still.
What the fuck?
I'm a child. I'm sorry to interrupt your stream. Like, it's very disrespectful of me. I'm very sorry about that. But this is fucking hilarious.
What goofy ass shit is this? How did you escape the vault as a child?
What goofy ass is this? I don't know. I didn't expect this to work. I had to like, when I first left, I couldn't shoot. How did I do it? Escaping the mines. So basically, what I did, how I did it. Shit! No!
You just ran into a fire
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm about to die.
You got a combat shotgun. That's really cool though.
Look at the sound.
Oh, your weapon broke. He's
Okay,
dead.
so what I did, I'll pause. So what I did basically was when it took you down to the shooting range, it gave you a gun. Now as soon as you go down to shoot the little things in the tutorial, I just fucking TC'd all the way out of the vault. I no clipped. And look at me. I'm fucking this is so broken. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your stream. I'm sorry, I just thought I had to show you this. It's amazing. Oh, nice. Am I in a Discord channel? Am I in a Discord call? Or do I have a Discord server? I'm not in a call currently.
Okay.
So what we've learnt just before is that where are we? World map. This place is a no-go because it's full of fire ants. I'm going to die. Voice chat? No, I'm not in a voice chat currently, but I can get into a voice chat. As I hear you join a voice chat on your stream.
Oh, you're listening to me. Oh, get your butt in here, boy. You can't run from me.
I'm in the Discord voice chat, Vibe chat. Alright, I'll join. I'll give you a join.
Yeah, give it to me. Give me that. What are you? Oh, Jesus. There he is.
The mighty pipe, the mighty macro. I just spazzed out.
Just spazzed out.
Just spazzed out.
Let's see, what turn is the music? Yeah, it's music. I'll bring that down a little bit. There we go. It's more manageable. So what's up? You've been playing for the last 2 hours. You hopped on about the time I did.
Yeah, I'm not planning on getting any sleep tonight. Give me a sec.
Minus the family dinner thing later. I ain't really doing much either, so.
Yeah, it's currently 3:39 a.m. for me. Oh god, my game is so loud.
I constantly forget that you are in a different time zone. Fucking Jesus Christ. What skill does this use? Crafting. Calvin's got the best one. Calvin's also the ward. Oh no, it's Hicklip. Oh lord. My bad.
No problems, no problems.
Oh, we get paid this week. That's right. We get paid this week. Alright, yeah, I can go pinch the 3090 then. I'm trying to like psych myself into actually putting money into the computer.
Oh, what are you planning on getting for a new computer?
new graphics card.
Oh, which one?
It's just probably 3060, I think.
3060. Okay, yeah. Then
I don't know.
actually,
I
I
was
was planning on.
oh, you go ahead.
I know you go ahead. No problems.
I was thinking about upgrading the computer. I was gonna do it last week, and then I kind of psyched myself out of it. And so I was like, okay, next paycheck, I'll do it. So, I
Yeah,
can't
I
keep
was.
here. So,
I was planning on getting the 3060 for my computer, but then I was like, oh, but the 3070 looks pretty good. The 3070 looks amazing, and I was like, okay, the 3080 looks pretty good too. So I ended up getting that instead.
well, it's like always the
Sorry.
thing too. Like now it's been long enough that it's out. Any like defectives or any bugs or anything are gone. You don't have to worry about it. So it's like safe to actually buy because now they've got the 40 series out and whatnot.
Oh, the 40 series. Oh my lord, don't get me started with the 40 series.
I'm not touching the 40 series.
I'm not gonna touch those either.
Like I thought it was funny enough when I saw that brick. I was like, yeah, no. And the funny thing is that it doesn't come with supports either. To hold up that massive game console in your computer, there's no supports. You have to buy them separately.
I
And
saw someone
you know how
absolutely
buying stuff online is gonna be. Oh god.
yeah, absolutely headache. I saw a video actually of someone hooking up a 40 series video card to a micro. I don't know if it's a micro ATX motherboard.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
the
you saw
mini
that video.
mans. I love those ones. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at.
Well, see, now the funny thing is, I actually have a mini PCIe. It basically it's just like an external hookup for your graphics card. You can put it in laptops and whatnot in case they don't have a graphics card, or if you need something to run something else. So that graphics card actually runs the stream stuff. So it runs one computer or one whatever you want to call it, one monitor, and then game is ran on another one. So that's kind of why I've split up all my stuff, but it's helped my computer out. Like it's evened out the load a little bit, but it's only a 1060 running that side.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
The thing I'm angry the most with is I got a 3080, a Vision 3080, which I got. Actually, the funny story with that is I actually got that quite cheap because it was the story behind that was someone bought it, kept it for a week, didn't even open it, and decided they wanted to get a 40 series. So I picked that up like, oh, I can't even remember how much I got it for, but I got it for quite cheap. I was like, yep, there's no way I can't, no way I'm not picking that up. So I picked it up, and I haven't really played one graphic intensive game since getting this GPU.
Just don't try pushing it. I saw somebody they're trying to push their 20 series. It was a 20 series. They tried opening up like 3 different games at the same time, and just bricked their entire computer. So and that was a 20 series. So just don't try pushing it on purpose. Just go about it with your like regular thing. Benchmark it maybe, but just don't be stupid about it.
Oh, as soon as I got my graphics card, I went back into my Minecraft, Half-Life, and Fallout phase. So I'm not going to be able to use it at all to its capacity.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm playing games. I'm playing games from early 2010 on my computer. And my graphics card's like, really?
Yeah, no, I would get that. I didn't realize that I'd destroy a graphics card. I think I'm having a RAM issue lately. Every once in a while, that like you know how the light goes on if you have a problem. Right now I don't, but sometimes I'll just have a problem. I'll start up and then midway through everything go black, monitors are turned off, PC is on, but I have to do like a hard reset and then it'll fix itself. Which nothing with a computer fixes itself, so I don't know what I gotta do with that, but I gotta do something with it now.
That is very concerning. Is it an older computer or is it like
It's a RAM issue from what I've pulled up
RAM?
on the file. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And it's not like I've got mismatched sticks or anything. They're all the same. 64 gigs. Was it 64 gigs? Yeah, 64 gigabytes. They're all the same RAM sticks. They're not having, well, they're in a certain order from the way I bought them, just in case, but I don't know. Might just be old.
Hmm.
Oh, good straighter.
Very, very interesting.
I think I'll go talk to this person and then rob them.
That is very concerning. Um, it could be multiple things. I don't know, like, I do a little bit of IT work here and there, but that's very interesting. Maybe have a, I don't know, maybe a corrupt stick, or maybe it could be, I don't know, that's really interesting.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be a RAM issue,
It could be the stick, it could be a problem with the stick,
but
going into the motherboard, it could be anything.
I'll have
Wow.
moments like it'll shut off when I'm in the middle of doing stuff, like if I'm in the middle of stream, or if I've just let my PC sit idle for a moment. Like it could be on all day. Turn it on, run it for like an hour, might maybe watch a YouTube video while something downloads, and then boom, gone. So there's not a heavy load on my computer, and it'll do it. But then there can also be a heavy load on my computer, and it won't do it, or then it'll
So
do it then as well. So it's like whenever.
it's absolutely random. Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know what it is, and it can be graphic intensive, or it can be something like Rimworld. It'll be fine, or it'll do it. It's just like a roll of the dice.
Interesting. Well, at that, I'd like to help you out, but at that point, just get a new computer.
Yeah, but I'm a cheap
Because
bastard
I feel
too,
like
so
I do feel like a fix of an issue like that would involve replacing something, and that's at the point like
well, I know it's at the motherboard. I just replaced that.
oh,
It was a few
okay.
months ago. Never had any problems.
Do you think you might
It's just a
have
wrinkle,
scratched
basically.
the gold plates on the actual chip itself?
Oh no, I baby handle everything. I got grounding
Oh, okay.
bracelet, everything. Yeah, no, I'm very particular about everything. Even
Oh, cool.
cleaning it,
Yes, I
I'm
thought.
careful.
I've seen. I get a lot of mates who actually get me to go to their house and go, hey, can you like put my computer together for me? So because I'm too scared I'm gonna break. I'm like, bitch, no. So I come over there, tell them what they have to do because that's just rule one. You don't if you're handling their stuff, no, just don't do that. Don't do that at all. Because if you, for example, slip up, because I've seen this happen many times, people slip up and they put a GPU into their computer and they scratch the motherboard, and like boom, you have to get a new motherboard now. Because you know how the GPU itself, where you put it on the outside where the HDMI is, there's like a metal chain there,
Yeah.
like a metal it's hard to explain.
Oh, the
They
bracket
but
or
they
the mount
the
that it goes
bracket they
into?
bracket yes,
Yeah.
they slip that
Yeah.
in and scratch the motherboard, and
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh, I've seen that happen once. This guy got a brand new computer. I was actually really jealous at the time. It was when the 3080 first came out, and that was a big thing. He got it. He had to wait. He waited like fucking weeks for it, months even, and he finally got it. And he was so excited. He was shaking. Like me and my dad came over. My dad was like, "All right, I'm not handling anything. I'm not handling anything." And the kid broke the actual motherboard with his 3080.
Yeah, that happens. I used to do
Ben,
just PC cleaning for a clan that lived in the area. Wow, that sounds really bad. It was a gaming clan, all right. Don't take it out of context. But yeah, I used to do PC cleanings for them because I built most of their PCs as well. And yeah, no, they were a good group of people. What was it? It was the Mango clan. Yeah, they were good people though.
the Mango Clan.
Just a bunch of
It's the
gamers.
bunch of gamers,
Well, a bunch of
gamers,
gamers
nerds.
can't word over girl all the time, so someone had to impress her. So it was always upgrade this or upgrade this for me. So they'd be like, "Oh yeah, recently I got a this and got it in my computer." And I'd be like, "Yeah, I wonder who installed it."
Oh wow.
They were constantly just trying to impress her. I thought it was a funny shit. Oh, Legion, be careful with that, please. Eh. Okay, thank God. Oh, that's right. I
Uh,
have to ban you guys from
it's
the
funny
that area.
because I got I got my new computer this Christmas for Christmas somewhere. Yeah, for Christmas, just like a week or two before Christmas. And the main reason I wanted to get the new computer was for streaming because I was up to having an i7 fourth gen for my CPU. I think about 16 gigabyte of RAM and a 1650 GTX, which did the job pretty well, but I couldn't stream high quality games. If you know what I mean. Like I was
Yeah.
very limited to what I could stream to, and it was a big issue. And I did go a little bit overkill with the new computer I got. You know, I got the 3080 GT it's not GT. I was about to say GTX. I hurt my head. I got the 3080 RTX, which I'm probably shouldn't have gotten it, to be honest, because I'm not really using.
Ray tracing.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but there's
even
not a lot of
yeah.
games that are like in a good way of supporting ray tracing. Like, sure, you're gonna
Yeah,
have like
it's
a singular lens flare in this one area, and that's it. So there's just not much of a point. Some of them. Oh,
like I
jeez, something's on
tried
fire.
booting up. I keep trying to do this every now and then. I tried to load up RTX on Minecraft.
Yeah.
Um, and I couldn't do it. I don't know. Like I'm not really good at fucking figuring out how to put mods in. That's always been my weakness. But I tried my best to put it in. I end up like just breaking the entire game. So like I had a big issue. Like every time I launched it, it fucking crashed. So I don't know how to do it. I'm very stuck with it.
Well,
But I also got with my computer a brand like a new generation of the i7. I got the i7 13th gen, which is very stupid of me to do. I also put inbuilt graphics in it. Well, not put, but like it comes with inbuilt graphics, so you can also stream off your CPU if you want. It can do the re-rendering and processing for you, like it would normally do, but it would also do the graphics end. So you wouldn't be putting as much work on your graphics card. Which, if you think about it, why the fuck do I need that?
you never know.
So I'm a little bit stupid for doing that. So
Do I want to sell that? I'll
I
sell
can help
that.
you with Minecraft RTX sometime. That would be amazing if you can help me with that. I really need help. I wanna play around with Hunkadunkless graphics on Minecraft.
Yes, big them.
Big words.
No, I get it though. Fuck, what was I gonna say? No, I never really used the ray tracing. I always just, like it made VR games run a lot smoother, less jittery when I could handle it. Um, Otherwise I'd just end up wanting to vomit all the time.
Right? Yeah, like yeah, that was a big issue because I did get I got VR like
Vertigo.
February last year. I'm getting attacked by raiders again. I don't understand why they keep spawning in front of me. But I always had an issue playing certain games. I mainly got it to play Half-Life Alyx because I love Half-Life,
Yeah,
and
so
I had to
good.
get it. Fuck, that was a good game. Um, but it had a big issue rendering, like everything in front of me. 'Cause, yes, I was using a 1650, but it's just I don't know. I got very motion sick. But now that I got the new computer and I'm also playing VR off it because I still play VR every now and then. I'll play VR Chat, Blades and Sorcery, still Half Life, and a bunch of other games, right? But I still have the same issue with uh, with rendering and motion sickness and everything else. It didn't. There wasn't much of a big difference with getting the new computer, other than you know rendering the basic stuff. But I'm using Oculus Quest 2, but I don't know if it's. I am using AirLink, but I don't know if it's just an issue of AirLink or just the headset in general. But I'm not happy at all with the lack of difference. So I'm not. So that's something I really want to play around with. I don't know if the settings I need to change or.
You're gonna hate me for saying this. My computer basically runs on what was it? 1060 GTX and a Ryzen 7, was it 3600K, I think? That's basically what it runs on. Talk about a mismatch of
Right.
CPU and GPU. Top of line CPU. GPU, god awful. I mean, I've got the 20 in there, but it just, like I said, I don't use it for anything. And now wanting to upgrade. That's why I'm like dragging myself to upgrading. It's like, do I really want it though? Do I really need it? Surely there could be something else I could do.
Come to my house sometime. It's wired on certain VR games. It gets great. So does that mean if I get an actual link cable, VR will actually run better? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Wait,
talking to
you
chat.
don't have a link
I
cable?
do air. No, I don't. I don't. I didn't want to spend. I didn't want to
Oh.
spend the extra money. I was like, fuck that. Because I spent about. I can't remember how much I spent, but I got the accessory that has the battery pack at the back,
Yeah, okay.
where you can hook that around. Because I would not want to stand there for like a few hours and then get kicked off because I had to recharge. So,
I didn't mind
that's
the battery
probably.
pack. I always thought it was a little heavy though.
I felt like it put I bet I felt like because I did play with it without the battery pack because I had to wait like an extra few weeks for it to come in the mail, which is stupid because I was hoping they would send it together. But I felt like it actually put less weight on my neck. If that makes like yes, it put more obviously, but like I felt like it stabilized it because there was more when you put the headset on. There's weight at the front, but there's no weight at the back.
Yeah.
And by putting the battery pack on,
Oh,
I
so you're
found
not like leaning
personally,
forward more often with it.
yeah. The only problem I do get with the battery pack is lying down and playing VR. Not like
Lying
I do that.
down. I don't
VR chat. If you're
think
in VR chat, you can.
that's. I don't want to know what you're lying down for in VR chat.
Come on, man. Yeah.
TV's looking at me like, what? It's Pyro. He lays down in VR chat.
Oh my god.
And we know what happens in VR chat.
Oh
It's
my
she
god.
says it's a setup. You're now sussy.
It's a trap. It's a
It's a
trap.
trip. She was.
She said she was 12.
No, don't say things like that on stream. Pyro. How are you further than me? There's certain things you just don't say. Oh my god, it's getting hot in here. I gotta open the door. I thought you were gonna sleep. We were like,
Oh god. Anyway.
we forgot. Electronics make heat, and a lizard's tank makes even more. Is this
Oh.
light supposed to be off? No, it's still on. Okay.
So I'm going through a bit of an issue. You know, I have the axolotl, and I also have another tank next to my axolotl tank with a few guppies and other fish in there,
Hey.
and they need the water to be quite warm, right? We're going through winter, and my heater just broke.
Ooh.
I put
Well,
my
I
hand.
mean,
I put my hand in the fucking tank to feel how if it was like, because I don't have enough money to buy a heater. I'm getting my money tomorrow from work, and I put my hand in today. Right, it's been broken for a few days. Oh shit, fucking wolf, yeah, vicious dog thingy. Give me a sec. I put my hand into the tank to see, like, just to see how cold it is. You know, if I need to put any warm water. My hands near froze. Not literally near froze, but like it was quite cold. And I tested it, and I think the water went down to. Hold on. The water went down to. I think around 15.4 degrees Celsius, which to Fahrenheit. Let me get the calculator up here.
15. That's around like what, 30 to 40, I want to say.
Got my laptop here. 15.4 degrees Celsius is 59.72 Fahrenheit.
Okay, well, I mean that's not too bad. That seems kind of like lowest temp for an axolotl is 10 degrees Celsius,
Okay, yeah,
50 degrees Fahrenheit.
that's
So you're like
that.
riding right on the low temp.
I'm fine with the axolotl. I'm not too worried about him or her, whatever the hell it is. I haven't figured out the gender yet. Um, but the guppies and the other ones who are in a different tank, I think their recommended is lowest 21.
Guppies?
Guppies are like they're like the most basic fish. It needs to
Minimum
be
water temp 22C.
78 Fahrenheit. Did I say that right? Hold on.
Yeah, 72
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a short period of time.
there's a bit of a gap there.
Yeah, a little bit.
59 versus 72.
We should know a guy that did like a bunch of what was it? What did he call it? It was exotic like fish and whatnot. Like he would get like tropical fish and then other like he would have puffer fish or he'd have things like axolotls and whatnot. He'll have cave fish or creatures, whatever you want to call them. He
See,
had
I
all
feel like a
kinds of
bad
stuff.
I feel like a bad pet owner because I'm scared these fish will die because I take good care of them, right? And the fact that it's freezing in that tank and they could die tonight, for all I know. But like, I'll be honest with you. If my axolotl tank was in a bad condition, I would rob a bank for that tank. To be honest, for that damn axolotl that I've grown quite big attachments to, I would do anything for that fish. Week one of getting it, I didn't even want it. Right, I was gonna get like a goddamn bristlenose or something, and the fish owner was like, "I'm getting rid of this fish because I don't know how to take care of it. Here, have it." I was like, "Shit." I had nothing for it. All I had was a small tank for like a small fish. So in that 1 week, I spent like $250 on that damn fucking axolotl.
That's fair.
Oh, I was so unprepared for it. I was so upset. But I'm happy I got him. He's happy. He's a happy. It is a happy fish thingy, lizard salamander thing.
Salamander,
Don't
yeah.
know what.
A cave salamander. Ooh, fucking. So what are these things? Oh, the mega spiders, yeah. I want to call them like scarapods. Starvation. Who the fuck's starving? Oh, cow. Go eat something, you dumb bitch! Fucking eat! Oh my god. You're the only person
Oh,
I have that problem with, too.
the amount of times I have an absolute. Oh, I hear boss music.
Boss
Never
music.
mind.
Dun, dun, dun.
Never. Don't. Oh, there's a Yell guy. Yep, that's great. All right, cool. Let's run. Oh, there's a lot of Yell. Holy crap! One, two. Oh no.
Buckle my
Oh
shoe.
no, no, no. They're both chasing.
Oh, I forgot. In
Oh,
like
they're mole rats. They're
shitty
mole rats.
areas, your batteries have a higher chance of like exploding and whatnot. Forgot about
Nice.
that. What's that a floor then?
Rimworld. I was going through a Rimworld phase for like the last 3 days, as you probably would have realized. But oh man, I have an absolute stroke micromanaging everyone's hunger and all their health and what they do. Oh, it's oh,
It's on
I am
what?
also I am oh. I just did no, I didn't.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh. When did we start having so much medicine? What was that thing? What? Where did we get all the medicine from? I don't even know where my people come up with most of this shit. Where the fuck? Whatever. It's gonna be like the mystery where half the stuff came from. How dare you say that?
2,134 smoke leaf.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, and we're slowly
I'm
making joints too. I think,
I'm
unless
never
everybody's
gonna break
smoking
that.
it. I think people have been smoking it is the problem. Because I've got it set as the social drug. Yeah, I think everybody's just been smoking it. Wait, does anybody have like a tolerance build up? Taicho's been smoking the shit out of it every time we make it. That's probably what it is. Malnutrition. Trivial. Oh,
Every
he
time
just joined. Shit. I didn't realize he joined.
Malnutrition trivial. Oh.
Fuck. I'm gonna make another room. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. You can just keep that to bed.
Oh, I'm just like this random like ghoul was like threatening somebody, and then sees me, turns around, looks me dead in the eye, and goes, "Hey,
How you doing?
what are you looking at?"
What is this? Oh, I can deconstruct that. Yeah, he doesn't need a light. Just wander around blind. That was excellent. That one's poor. You can reinstall that in here. And end table, dresser. He's gonna have like the biggest room. Wasn't somebody like greedy or some shit? Tough. That was Hardy. No, he's chemical interest. Jogger and a nudist. Legion, I forgot that's what you were. Greedy.
Wait, do you have
Bear's
a-
greedy.
I've killed so many ghouls.
Roll
I've stopped
better.
counting. I just left the
6.
vault.
3. Oh yeah, he's got the best room. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, no, I was thinking about hopping on Fallout 76 for a little bit, because I haven't been on the game in a long minute.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the experience I had with you last time.
I can't even remember what we did last time.
We nuked some random person.
Oh yeah, some like low level, some new kid's house. I forgot about that.
And
Oh, good times.
He came out of a minigun trying to kill you, but you kept like eradicating him on the spot.
Well, he would like sit there and blast me, and I'd stand there for a minute, and serendipity just activates, running the bloodied with the mutations that I've got so often. It doesn't matter what you shoot me with, you're not gonna kill me. Oh, I forgot about that. Plus, I had like the highest luck. I think that was my biggest skill. Like, whenever Nerd Rage was active, my skills minus perception go up to about 60 from all the armor and everything else being active. Yeah, no, I was running that broken build. I wonder if it's still any good. God, it's been forever since I played it.
Yeah, I launched the game for a split second today and just got like a little bit sick of it and turned it off because I don't know. Like before starting the stream today, because I'm not planning on getting any sleep because I want to fix my sleep pattern. Anyway, I have like class in 6 hours, but let's not talk about that. I was just like, for like probably about like 2 hours. That was a lie. Let me actually think about that. I don't know. I'd probably be like half an hour to an hour. I'm not sure. Actually, it's been a while. I was staring at my phone, blankly scrolling through TikToks while sitting at my desk, figuring out what game I want to play. Do you ever do that?
I struggle to even I struggle to even get games, let alone play games. Like I'll turn the PC on and then I won't stream or play games for like weeks on end. And then I'll be like super hyped up, like just like the graphics card thing. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and then as soon as I get around to it, I'm like, no, I don't feel like it.
that's oh my god, it's so
Like oh, what was it? Skyrim. When I was playing Skyrim because it's one of those games you kind of pick up but back down. I downloaded 150 some odd mods. Got them all into load order. I spent like 2 weeks doing this. Finally got it all running smoothly and it's all active and God, it looks great. It plays great. It was fun. Played it for like 2 days and I haven't touched it since. And that was months ago. I can't even remember when the last time I uploaded was. But yeah, no, I've set up for stuff and then I'll just never do it. Maybe I'm just a pain in the ass. Wait, what? Fix it! Fucking do it! Passing by, he's named Chris Cash. There's a sheriff named Chris Cash.
Chris Cash. Wow.
Chris Cash. And he's just wandering. Oh, he's really big, so he's definitely not Johnny Cash. Darn, that's a shame.
I was just about to say.
He's a town guard. An auto pistol. Dude, I'd have a little bit more than just an auto pistol if you're gonna wander around by yourself. With the name of Chris Cash. Dude, I want you to be like quick on the draw. What are your... You have a shooting skill of 5 and that's it? You're more likely to pistol whip me or throw your gun at me than actually shoot me. Oh no, he's got a really high social skill. That's what it is. He talks and everything. But he's a psychopath! And he's a night owl with a chemical interest. This dude's Batman.
Sounds like a normal cop to me, like
He's
normal
fucking...
sheriff to me.
Well, his childhood, he's a child spy.
Okay.
Yeah. He's 21.
Stat-
That wasn't
stat-
long ago. How did you become a
stat-
sheriff?
That's a max for real, for real.
That's not the weirdest thing I've had. Which one was it? I think it was my my tutorial colony. I had one guy who was 51 years old, right? He had a son that was 57. The like the 51-year-old was still older than the 57-year-old. And it just... What? How are you having a son 6 years, you know, older than you? But, you know, it's Rimworld, it's whatever. All games make sense. Oh, fucking more mechanoids, Jesus. Needle gun? Needle gun. Wow, that one's 2,298 years old. Do I want to steal the needle gun? Well, it's a good thing we're finishing up the flak armor. And Cal has a shooting frenzy.
Every time I occasionally look into your stream, I see the Colonist Legion.
Oh?
I just
Oh,
think
yeah.
about
The nudist old man who's a jogger. Yeah.
Hey, want to join the Legion?
Dude, he looks like it, too. Oh, wait, where's the tribal helmet at? He'd love to wear... Yeah, there it is. He can wear the tribal helmet. What does he have on right now? I'll make sure he's not wearing, like, a... Yeah, he can wear the tribal helmet. Oh, no, the wooden war mask, even better. He's a nudist that voluntarily wears clothes, too. What are you doing? It was like just the weirdest thing. I was relaxing socially in a dark room in a chair. Hey, that's the room that I imprisoned you in. Yeah, that's right. It's not even your room. Wait, whose bed is this? Who the fuck doesn't have a bed? Okay, everybody has a bed. Whose bed is this? What the fuck? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. Oh. At least you can have this bed. Oh yeah, that's the spare one. Yeah, because everybody's like doubling up. Nicole's been getting with literally everybody. Well, she was with Legion, and he's like 57, and she was yeah, she was like 19 at the time, and then she got with Hicklin, and then they started being more than just lovers, and then she broke up with him and went with Hardy. So the only person she hasn't been with was Taicho, who is now 18 years old. So I guess now he's in the ballpark, and Bear.
I don't know about you, but we got a word for those back in where I'm from.
Oh, God. There's a TikTok going around. It's like, you don't call them that. You call them maps.
How do you call them maps?
A minor attracted person.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, no, there was a teacher. It's like, she was yelling at one of her students for calling him the P word. I don't know if you're able to actually say it on stream or whatnot. But she was like, we don't call him that. You can't be judging them because of that. We're going to call them this instead. And the student's like, I ain't fucking calling him that. It's like, I don't give a shit.
Isn't that ridiculous, though?
Dude, it's the education we have. Like, look at our politicians. Oh, yo, wait, you have different politicians. Yours aren't so bad.
Oh.
I mean, they're still pretty bad. The idea that you guys can't have a gun and think that it's gonna solve gun crimes. That's one of the best things ever.
I don't want to get too political, but it's fucked. Anywhere you go,
no!
It's the same shit's happening here too. Like,
our administration banned a pistol with a brace because they're like, that is an AR-15. That is not an assault rifle. A pistol with a brace that shoots a 9mm is still gonna shoot a 9mm, which is a handgun ammunition. Now, things like a 45 in an MP5 or a Vector or anything else, like, yeah, those could be considered, if it's an automatic weapon, a submachine gun, because it's a rapid fire. You know, it's it shoots projectiles faster than a semi-automatic. Now, if it's an MP5 or a Vector that shoots semi-automatic, but still will shoot things like 9mm or 45, it is now a pistol. Like, ah! Ah, God.
Yeah, I never really wanted to
Dude, no,
change to
our
one.
country's fucked. US is like went down the toilet.
Yeah. Well, with Australia, you can have guns, but they can only be very low caliber ones. So like the
22s.
most, the like the standard I've seen, like because I live in the city now, but I used to live down country, and the most standard like they don't really allow guns up here in the city at all, like because you have no reason to have one unless you're going down to go hunting.
Yeah.
But up in the country, the most standard you would have is probably like a shotgun and a 22 LL rifle.
Now, see, I'm very technical with shotguns. Like, I understand that certain shotguns should, are like shotguns in general. Okay, like depends on what caliber though. Like, if you're gonna shoot a 20 gauge, all right, that's cool. That's cool. Home defense. You know, like police need it, then they need it. Now if you're shooting things like the 12 or the 4, no, those probably not in civilian hands or untrained hands anyway. Dude, Sheriff Chris is just running at these pikemen, mechanoids, auto pistol in hand. He's doing it, man. Holy shit! He just took out one already. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Ah, shit, there's a Lancer, and he's got a charged Lance.
See, a lot of our shotguns, like a lot of our guns in Australia in general are really fucking old ones. There's not a lot of modern guns at all. Like, yeah, standard.
You guys
standard,
got like the
standard.
World War guns.
Yes, no, we got before that shit, man. We got before that shit.
You get all the fun stuff.
Like, I fired a 22 LR, but like, I would like to go higher in caliber, but you can't really get that much down here. I'm not very educated in the type of shotguns we have here in Australia, but I'm just gonna make a random guess. I think our regular is 12 gauge. I'm not sure there.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
12 gauges are probably more common. I mean, you guys got things that will kill you if it gets you, so.
Oh, have you seen our kangaroos?
Yeah, giant
I
rats,
mentioned that.
you mean?
Fucking gigantic, whatever the fuck they are. Have you seen how ripped they are?
Yeah, I've seen them. I've
They
seen
are
them do the little flex with their bellies too, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I ain't fucking with that shit.
You don't see them a lot in the city, but when you when you grow up country like me, country, there's quite a few of them, and it's not rare for them to randomly jump out of bushes into your fucking car while you're going 100 kilometers per hour. Let me convert that to miles per hour. Hold on, km to mph.
Fuck that thing up.
That's okay. So literally, what 100 kilometers per hour in Australia is 62.14 miles per hour. Right? Should be going that speed down a highway, right? In country. So
Yeah.
it won't be very busy. And there'll be bushes on each side of you, and out of nowhere you will have to go 62.14 miles per hour to full stop. Even that, fucking good luck doing that. And a kangaroo will jump out in front of you. And because I like to do that. The little cunts like that. And if you smash it, if you hit it, your car's totaled, first of all. The car's gonna be absolutely totaled. And there's a high chance it's gonna hop away like nothing just happened. I've seen it. I haven't seen it happen. I've almost hit a few on different occasions, but I've seen what it's done to people's cars. Like I had not really an uncle, but I call him uncle. But he was rushed to the hospital. Fucking lucky bastard that one was. But his car was like he had like a ute he used for his farm, like for the farm. And it was absolutely totaled. It was a write-off.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I zoned out for a second there. I was totally listening to you, I promise. I was like thinking for a second, off topic, like, what the terminal velocity of a kangaroo is?
The what was that?
The terminal velocity. So if you're coming down the road at like 100 miles an hour, and this is something else. So like, is there a mathematical equation or is it just rounded off? So if I'm at 100 miles an hour and you're at 100 miles an hour and we go head on, does that equal out to about like 200 miles an hour of impact? If so, like, what if like the
Velocity.
slight 20 mile per hour that a kangaroo can travel plus your 100 mile an hour on a car? Does that mean you just made head impact at 120 miles an hour?
Hold on. Velocity, I hope you were wise when you chose your fucking username. Can you answer this question for us?
I always wonder, because the terminal velocity of a squirrel was like 200 or something. 200 miles an hour. Hold on, I can see it.
Oh, for God's sakes.
A squirrel. Oh no, it was 12. It was 12 miles an hour. I was off so far. They've only got a lifespan of 5 to 10 years. It's fine. I swear there was something that had like an insane amount of like. Okay, hold on.
Maybe like a turtle on a highway, but
Highest terminal velocity of a living organism. We're gonna do that. 6.4 drag force. What the fuck is taking a 6.4 drag force? And living. Please tell me this one. It's now education hour. Drag force. FD equals 1/2 CPA V2. Jesus Christ. A bobsled? What the fuck? Wait. Okay, so apparently, how fast is that? Bobsled.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna stop munching on some chips. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I was about to eat a little biscuit thing, then I was talking. Okay, so that's about 300 miles per hour. Jesus Christ. I didn't know bobsleds, the things that are in the Olympics that go on those like fucking ice slides basically. Those things travel up to like 300 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the terminal
Oh my.
velocity of a human is about 120 miles per hour. All right, so you could survive like a fucking what you call it? One of those like t-shirt cannons. Like if it shot a squirrel at your face, you could survive one of those.
Right. By the way, for my Australian friends, 300 miles per hour is 83.3 kilometers per hour.
What if I could pull up a
So,
calculator?
oh no, I have like, this helps so much when I stream, but I have a laptop next to me.
Oh, yeah, that actually does help out a lot.
It helps amazing.
Highest
So I can like,
terminal velocity. Well,
so I can spam your chat while also spamming mine.
what are you doing?
I'm still playing video games. For as far as chat knows, Rimworld is just frozen. How is terminal velocity achieved? Well, when does the object no longer be the object? That's how you figure out terminal velocity right there. Okay, how fast does a person fall through the air? I don't care about that one. Small animal terminal velocity. I swear to God, if there's a list. Oh, it's on Reddit. Of course it's on Reddit. I recently saw a cat fall probably 100 feet like in this video, Cat Falls. Seems that the cat reached terminal velocity by the time it hit. Does this mean that cats and others could fall any distance without much harm because of their low terminal velocity?
Oh, we got the independent fact checkers for this one.
Dude. Well, I don't know if I want to trust the answer by Jerk Dat T, but Jerk Daddy. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The revolution starts here. All right. Oh, okay.
I don't recommend anyone experiment with the free fall of living animals larger than a mouse. That's fair enough. I just realized I'm trying to figure out the terminal velocity of a living organism. Like somebody actually sat there in like their backyard and was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this thing as hard as I can against the fence and figure out when it's no longer a thing."
Oh my god.
I'm so detached. Oh god. I started work last night. Fucking 10 p.m. It's been over 12 hours since I've slept.
I did not expect to be doing this at 4:30 in the
Oh no, it's
morning.
almost been 24 hours. Holy shit. All right, no more terminal velocity. I'll play some of the game.
Do you ever like? Okay, well, since we just mentioned some goddamn nonsense, which I don't even remember anything we were just talking
Since
about.
it's science.
I thought I'd mention, right? You ever like go to the toilet, for example, right? Do you ever like think, I wonder where that shit I took 6 years ago. I wonder where it is right now. Do you ever think of like the mad journey it would have went on?
It's probably slapping a diver in the face right now. I mean, okay, you do know. Okay, I don't know how the thing went exactly, but there was a study. Water molecule from, was it Abe Lincoln or Benjamin Franklin? I think it was Benjamin Franklin. Ben Franklin. The Royal Society of Chemistry. I think this is it. Commentary, calculation, extends, and horticultural background. Fucking, that's not what I want. Where's it at? Okay. So, basically, 1 cup of coffee, right?
Yep.
There is at least one molecule in your coffee that was also drank from another person. That person specifically being Benjamin Franklin is a 76% chance.
Oh my lord.
So for you to be eating something or drinking something, it has probably also made contact with your own shit.
Alright, let me just have 6 cups of coffees real quick.
6 little molecules in my body of Benjamin Franklin.
Delicious.
But you
quite delectable.
you gotta think about that though. Okay, so you flush it,
Okay,
right?
you just brought a whole new concept into my mind, which I'm going to mention later.
Oh no. But like you really gotta think about that. Okay, so say you took a shit. You now have 5 cups of water that is in the toilet with your shit. So that all of that water has now touched that. You flush it, now goes in the sewer system, goes to the water treatment, and it touches millions, I'm going to say, gallons of water. So unless Benjamin Franklin drank drank a shit ton, all right, there is a high probability that that same cup of water that you are having right now, that sip from a bottle of water, anything to do with like water alone, there's at least a molecule in there that has touched your shit.
Macro.
No.
I think it's time for a nap.
I don't want a nap. We're getting to the nitty gritty. This is the stuff people need to know.
This is the shit people want to know.
These people need to be educated.
Everyone needs to be educated. I need to be educated.
Alright.
I haven't had this much fun in Google in a while.
This is a concept that I'm going to bring up, which I always bring up to my friends, and they give me the most peculiar looks, right? I don't know. I have said this up before on stream when no one was watching, so I haven't gotten in trouble for it, but I don't know. You know Adolf, right? I've had talks about Adolf, so it's not a thing you can't talk about, right? But do you ever think, right, if you go into like a body of water, or you take a sip of, the water, even if you're on the other side of the country, because, Adolf did do a bit of travel back in World War II,
Yeah.
as we all know. Do you ever think, this delectable glass of water might have had Adolf's piss in it?
Yeah,
Right?
I mean,
Because all it takes is for Adolf to pee into a lake or anything, which he's a guy, so he's done it. Be honest, we've all been there, done that.
but that goes into the
So it
same
would've
thing as the Benjamin Franklin molecule.
Yeah.
So
it would have
there's
evaporated.
more.
It would
Yeah,
have cycled. So we got that piss in us.
I mean, there's probably like a smaller chance because he didn't exactly live to like Ben Franklin's age, but
Yeah.
yeah, there's still a high probability of it.
I always bring that to my friends, and they're like, "What the fuck are you on, man?"
Oh yeah, you gotta bring it up at like the weirdest of times too. Like, dude, this is not
Like-
the time to be talking about it. Like, what are
I
you
remember
on?
last.
We're in the middle of a
I
movie
remember,
theater. What the fuck are you talking about?
I remember the last time I bought that with my friends. We were like jumping a fence and going into some sort of treatment plant, going through. You know those big pipes you can get, like the water drain pipes,
Yeah.
which are like cursed as fucking freaky. I just brought that conversation up, going through one of those with a mate. There were like 6 friends in, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about right now?" I'm like, "Come on, we've all thought about it, right? It's not just me. Don't leave me out, please."
Yeah, I know. No.
Oh no, what do you? Yeah,
Okay. What was? Uh. Fuck.
I thought
I-
about that chewing gum after my parents had said it stays in the stomach for 7 years. Oh my
Oh
lord.
yeah, that one. No, I've shit
Oh.
out chewing gum and it still had teeth marks in it, so you're fine. No, I'm not kidding you. I took a shit. I was like, because I was actually scared too. I looked at it and I was like, hey, my gum's sticking out. And it still had the teeth marks in it. So yeah, no. That's a lie. It doesn't stay in you. Your parents just didn't want you to swallow your gum. They lied to you.
You see, I've never actually experienced, shitting it out per se. But when I was young, I used to eat packets. Like I've probably eaten like packets and packets and packets and packets and packets of goddamn chewing gum. I still do. I can't help it. I'll buy like 3 packs of chewing gum and like swallow them on the spot. Like I won't be able to help
What the
it.
fuck? No, I'm pretty sure that's a problem.
It is a problem. That's why I don't do. That's why I don't use chewing gum. But I get so hungry and I can't help it because it tastes so good. I need to swallow. Don't.
I don't trust you with
Don't.
toothpaste. I would fucking trust you with toothpaste at all now. That's even worse.
Okay. The children toothpaste that I used to have fucked me up. By the way, I'm not talking about that. I'm not gonna bring that up. Adult
What the
toothpaste
fuck?
sucks. That does not taste nice, so I don't taste it.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm just.
Oh god. What'd you do?
I just screamed so loud. I hope I didn't wake anyone up. It's 4:30 in the morning. But I just got jumped by a fucking. I think it's a Yao guy.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So.
Can I make this out of
So what
uranium?
do I?
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, which one's better, uranium or plasteel?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say uranium.
Can't believe you just said that.
Huh.
Not you. Someone in
Oh.
my chat.
Yeah, I'll make that out of uranium.
PP unkakalan? Question mark? Unkakalan. Ding 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 ding.
What was the thing? Oh, wait, Khaleesi. What weapons do I have?
Well, at this time, I cannot answer that question. As the President of the United States is currently trying to do the best he can to
Is he?
resolve the issue. So I will not be able to bring up anything about the flavor and the taste of that white sussy stuff that we all make. So I will not be able to explain the taste.
Do I want? I kind of want to know.
You-
Yeah, I kind of want to know, yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Why not? Tell me about it.
I mean, if you want to look, you can look. You can look. It's in chat.
Yeah, but your chat's
But I
different. Pull it back.
I can't say it. I don't know if I'll get banned. I won't get banned, right?
Well, hold on. I'll look
Probably
at chat.
not.
I'll
Probably
look
not.
at chat.
Probably
That'd be
not.
a better idea. Let me just look at chat. Just shut up.
I won't get banned, right? Paranoia is for real.
Probably
On
not.
God.
Probably not. That'd be a better idea. Let me just look at chat. Just shut up. Oh, you mean Coom?
Coom?
She's looking at me. Oh. You gotta think about that. Like, okay, you eat a hamburger. That hamburger's a part of you, right?
Damn it. So,
You gotta
yeah.
think about that. Like, oh, then I gotta. It's on a loop now. All right. So yeah, you eat a hamburger. It's a part of you now. So you eat that. It's gonna be a part of you now. Until the day you die, it is a part of you. Or wait, no, isn't it like that? That 7-year thing. Like every 7 years, every cell in your body is replaced.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah,
What?
like for at
Or
least
just
7
claim themselves.
years from the point you have ingested, you have taken it within your body. Within that 7-year period, You yeah, it's with you. Like the Lord.
What?
It is with you. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's still with you. Don't worry about that.
I'm
Who was
so
it that asked that
confused.
question?
That was such
Velocity
a
asked that. What do you mean?
that
Like, what is confusing
that
about that?
your answer was like jumbled around, and it also sounded like you had a gun to your head while answering it.
Well, there might as well have been one when she's the way she's looking at me from across the room. So
So you're basically saying if I have cheeseburger, my cum would taste like cheeseburger.
no, what I'm saying is that what he just asked? No, no. Okay, like
I
the
think
gum
he's
thing,
asking.
like the
I think
gum
she's
thing, except
asking.
it's with you longer. Okay.
I think she's asking, what do you think about the flavor of the kumba?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't had. It's not really like high on my my list of edibles, so you know. Like I don't know. I can't recommend.
Oh,
Wait, I know who to ask.
oh my god.
Okay, I won't ask. No, don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
No, that's fine. No, there's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Leave your poor girlfriend alone.
Try, but she's not leaving me alone. Wait a second. A caravan from Natia is approaching.
Oh,
They are an exotic
oh my
goods
God.
trader. They will hang around for the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists. Or prisoners. Nobody's a prisoner here. They're all staying of their free will. What the fuck are you talking about? They didn't brainwash anybody, I think.
Oh my god.
Colonists or prisoners in the arriving area. Town guard Faina, aunt of colonist Nicole. Town guard Bishop, son of colonist Hicklin. What? Town guard Howell, sister of colonist Nicole. We got the aunt, and the sister. What the fuck? Oh, you all know each other? I feel like I probably shouldn't go to war with them now. Damn it. Oh, my plans have been ruined once again. Caliban, why are you dying? No, you're not dying. You're just a bitch.
Nice. Oh
Get-
my god, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, I've got donkeys.
I just got jumped by a bunch of raiders. I was shooting a dog, it disappeared, then everything around me blew up. I need to clip that because I don't know
Damn
what the
it.
fuck just happened.
Single use. No! There's a doomsday rocket launcher.
Oh my god. Get ready to use
But
that
it's-
once and for it
yeah.
to disappear.
Well, so was the, well, I think it was the triple rocket launcher thing, too. So I shot it once just to test it out. I hit, like, one guy with it. And then it was just like, where the fuck did it go? Archotech arm? Bionic leg. Oh, I need that, actually. We have a guy that's missing a leg. I didn't realize.
Oh, I like to collect legs.
Well, we've got, like, bionic eyes and stuff, too. Does anybody need, like... Do they have prosthetic toes? This person has their right little toe and right fourth toe gone. You know what? Let's just start it from new. Cut the foot off. We'll replace the foot. What the fuck? Am I selling them? I don't want to sell them.
I don't know, I'm just gonna clip what just happened. You collect what? What I collect? I collect nothing.
When you clicked something.
What?
I'm just lying to you. It worked every time, yeah. Is this as good as, it is better than a biological leg in almost every way. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna make, like, a full, like, robot man instead. Bear, we found your replacement leg. Oh, smoke leaf tolerance, smoke leaf tolerance. Everybody's fucking smoking the smoke leaf! Stop smoking it. Fucking heathens. Drug addicts. Oh my god. Oh, he's stoned. Fucking Legion is stoned on smoke leaf. Yeah, Bear's missing a leg. Okay. Oh, what? Who's messaging? Oh. So, what are you doing? Ah. Discord, shut up. I'm watching. With them now, damn it. Oh, my plans have been ruined once again. Caliban, why are you dying? No, you're not dying.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
How did you not die? What the fuck?
I just got jumped by a bunch of raiders. I was shooting a dog. It disappeared. Then everything around me blew up.
I think it's 'cause the. Did
I
you
need to
shoot
clip
the
that. 'Cause I
vehicle?
don't know what. I was shooting a dog.
I want to
bunch
know
of
how you
raiders. I was shooting a
survived
dog.
more than
What the
anything.
fuck? Oh my god!
Because you had the same amount of health
Nice.
before the explosion and after the
Oh
explosion.
my nice. Nice.
Oh,
my
wait, no, there was a vehicle on fire.
Yeah.
Caliban, why are you dying? That was on fire?
Been ruined once again.
No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay, on the clip you sent me, at 1 second, you watched a stray bullet just ding that blue car. And then... You guys keep going. Then, yeah. And then while you're at the 10th second, it's on fire.
Nice.
And that's when then it explodes. So that's what happened. So you were being chased by raiders, and a stray bullet just hit the only vehicle that would actually explode.
It disappeared.
Oh man,
then
that's not as
everything
cool
around
as
me
I
blew
thought
up.
it was. Damn it! What a waste of a clip.
What do you mean?
Oh, I
It's
thought,
Fallout.
I thought the. I
Have
thought
you
the,
seen
I thought
the fucking English not good? Bada bing bong bing bong bong. Where's my Twitch at? Channel content. There it is. Community stream. Oh god, I don't like having to go through Twitch.
Oh wait, Velocity, do you have studies tomorrow though? I have this thing where I like, if I know that Velocity has like studies the next day, I'll bully him, I'll bully her to
Till
sleep.
leaving. Aww. I have 62 followers. I didn't realize. Oh, that's so nice. Fuck, where is the Oh, no, I need to go to... Wow, I'm so bad at this. Jesus. Clips. Okay, I guess not. There it is. Edit, watch, download, add to, export. Fuck, did I not?
It's funny. As soon as I got, I got this like automatic thing where I do because like, my attention span's that bad. So like when I'm talking to you or like, this is like why I can't stream. But I will, for example, when I'm talking to somebody and I'm streaming, I will just walk in some random direction until I get attacked. So I started off near Megaton, and now I'm like, I think I'm on the other side of the map, and I don't know what nonsense is. I'm on the edge of the map.
Keep going.
Oh, just keep going. Yeah,
How do I get
I'll
out
go
of
the
this?
opposite direction, past Megaton, and go all the way up to I think Central DC. Is it DC? Washington, yeah. You're shocking them with a shock collar. Okay, nice. That's on their thigh. Okay, nice.
Well, creator dash. No, it's not fucking it. Try to view my channel. I can't view it without viewing my thing. My thing. Duplicate my thing. My clips and stuff. How do I fucking? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Can't
No, my
believe
brain's
you
definitely
just.
not working. Jesus. Clips and highlights. Oh, there it is. Huh. Copy. Discord.
Oh, we have to get sent something.
Yeah, you are. There you go. There's a weird one for you. I was like,
I need to set my panels up properly so I can actually get the stream to watch it. I need to get my stream deck set up, my thingy thing, because I got an iPad and a software that I can get it set up with, but I fucking never get around to it. Ah,
You're getting this one too. There's a couple for you to view now. Enjoy. How do I,
what the hell? I just
What's my best doctor? 9, 10. Hicklet's the doctor. bear. Get in the bed. Wait, how do I do surgeries?
I can't believe. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I love how absolutely broken Fallout 3 is.
Yeah, yeah,
Lift
it's
off.
yeah, it's pretty bad. How's the room that bad? What the fuck?
Why?
Oh, it's smoothed out. Okay, that makes sense. Damn it. So actually mine all this up.
Oh, I was gonna say as well, because I am watching your stream still. I was gonna say, with the hospital, like the little hospital bed you have set up there.
Yeah.
I would recommend, because I do this a lot and it helps out a ton, is having either right next to like a little like a little. God damn, I can't even speak English.
Tool cabinet.
Let me like a little cabinet or something, right? Like a little room right next to, like attached to the room itself where the hospital bed is, and just fill it with medical supplies, like the thingy things, and put air conditioning on it, so the colonists don't have to travel so far to get the actual
Oh
medication.
yeah, smart. I would think something like that.
I was gonna bring that up last stream, but my brain just died. That's why I had to leave early, because lately I've been getting a lot of headaches and feel like vomiting when I get tired.
Yeah,
I don't know.
TV was dealing
I
with
don't know
that
what that.
earlier.
I don't like that's weird. Like I don't try to speak English. Hold on, let me just take a breath. I don't know why. Like yeah, for like the last few days, like I have it right now. Like I feel really sick. My head's killing me, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. But it was really bad yesterday to the point where I actually thought I was gonna throw up. So I had to get to bed and sleep. I don't know. I don't know what the cause of it is. Maybe well, I'm not eating a lot. I'm not drinking a lot. I think I just probably need to have a better diet, to be honest. That's probably why I'm actually gonna fix my sleep schedule up.
Yeah, it doesn't
Which
hurt anyway.
sucks. Which kind of sucks because I don't think I'll be very active in your time frame.
Oh, it's cold again. Fuck. Ah, I'm. Yeah, I'm usually up in the mornings. 5 hours ago or so, I'll be up. I work. Let's see. The time you texted me, it was 1 a.m. when you texted me. Motherfucker, I'm just gonna keep like a damn clock
Okay, so
of
the time I
Australia's
text,
time on my phone now.
be careful which one you choose. Oh, it doesn't really matter too much, but I think you want to do AEDT. It doesn't really. I don't think it really matters too much, but we do have 2 time zones here in Australia.
Okay, well, what
The
time is
time
it
I
for you right
messaged,
now?
the time I messaged you, hey macro, how are you? That was at 4:17 p.m. The time for me right now is 4:48 a.m.
I'd ask what city you live in, but that's not personal.
Uh,
Is that Australia? No, that's the
Victoria,
butthole of
Victoria, Australia.
what was it? That's Adenovia. That's definitely not it.
Yeah, it's Victoria, Australia.
Victoria, Australia. Oh yeah,
Oh,
'cause you got the
you said city, Melbourne.
Canada.
That's a big area. Good luck with like if someone wants to actually stalk me, good luck finding me.
Melbourne, Australia. Oh, yeah, it's
Melbourne,
4:48 right
Australia.
there. Boop, added. There you go.
I was gonna
15
do
hours ahead of
something.
me. Oh, you're in Tomorrowland.
I'm in Tomorrowland.
Yeah, you're 15 hours ahead of me.
Yay! Yay! Right?
Why did you guys warn
Right.
us about the towers? What's wrong with you?
Macro.
Oh my god.
You should have known!
Why? It's all your fault.
Oh god. No, I'm not wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The screams in the background, lovely.
She gets mad at me for everything now. Can never
There we
tell.
go. Turn push to talk off because I tripped out having to push a button and talk to chat at the same time. And you.
Just
Alright,
push to
there we
talk.
go.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
a
to be
little-
fair, my headset just has a button that turns the mic on and off, so. Makes things a
Yeah,
little easier.
I just felt like I don't know. I kept tripping out because like I was meant to talk to stream and not you, but I talked to you and not stream.
Wait, I'm so sorry. You're talking to me. Damn.
Yeah, well, no, you like that ruined everything. You ruined everything.
I ruined everything.
You ruined everything.
Hey, made no. Not my fault.
It's
why
all
you
your
look at
fault.
me?
What are you talking about?
Why won't you look me in the eyes when we make love?
What?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
The fuck? Oh, I guess that works too. Place that.
I plan on going on diet. Okay, what based diet are you wanting to go on? There are plenty of diets out there. Is it just a normal, want to be very
Seafood diet.
stereotypical? Is it just a normal like a white person diet? Like I need to get thin, or is it like
Did you
you
say
know,
a wide person or a white
it's
person?
a white person diet? Like you
Oh
know,
my
like
God.
the most stereotypical
You
diet.
mean like the
Like,
keto,
oh,
gluten-free shit?
fucking like I'm gonna eat less meat, more salad. That type of like diet. Or do you want to go on like a proper diet?
I'm gonna eat more meat and less.
I'm gonna eat less
Oh, holy shit!
more
I've actually got a bag of salad in there. I'm gonna go have a salad after this.
God
I'm
damn it.
probably the only person that'll actually enjoy a salad. Like, dude, I
Oh,
fucking
there's some pretty
love
good
a
salads out
salad.
there.
Yeah.
You put some mayonnaise on the salad. I'll eat that day.
My
That
salad.
shit any day.
Yeah, the baby greens, you know, the spinach and everything else, because iceberg lettuce is really bad for you. Yeah, I forgot I'd bought some until he said salad. Now I want a salad.
Hey, I'll buy a plane ticket right now if you'd share that shit with me, please. Please?
What, the salad?
The salad.
You want greens or something, boy? Wait, I thought there was painkillers. What the fuck? No, you guys smoked it all. That's right, you dumbasses. I'm about to do a surgery, and you all just smoked the fucking... You smoked the devil's lettuce. Why would you
Devil's
do
lettuce.
this? I'll put the...
Nah, I
yeah, I'll
don't
put
like the devil's lettuce. I like the devil's tango.
Tinker.
See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did
Nasty.
there? As I just gained another viewer.
Smoke leaf joy. Oh,
I was
smoke
thinking,
leaf.
I was thinking before, right?
Eh?
You know how beforehand we were talking about like poopy poop and like what happens to the poop and like the fact that we have like different people's poop in our poop, like you know what I mean? Like technically if we're drinking like a glass of water, we have this person's poop in us, right?
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember much from the conversation. Well, I was just thinking because I'm bringing it up now as I got another viewer pop in. I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if some random person clicked onto one of our streams and go, "What the fuck is this man talking about right now?"
That's anytime you click into my stream and I start talking. Yeah. I'm like,
Anytime
hey,
I
how's
see a
it
viewer-
going? But anyway, have you heard about China? It's like, didn't ask, didn't really care to, but now I'm interested. Taito was throw. Oh shit, I forgot they were getting married. Ah, fuck. Did they
Like,
get married?
every time you see a viewer go up, just make a conscious effort to say something really random and wacky and out there.
Dude, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be very, very fucking replacing what? It's gotta be very controversial. There's no way to have it any other way. It has to be that
All
way.
right, I want to bring up a conversation with you. Are you a big drinker by chance, or a drinker
Me? I
in general?
drink socially, I will say now.
Socially, yeah. I'm going
Yeah,
on a break because I
I-
was borderline drinking every fucking second, third day. But we're not going to talk about that.
Well, I used to drink like at least a few beers every day. I think the last time I touched a beer. When was the last time we went to your dad's for that barbecue?
I don't
was
remember
like-
that.
That was like last year, wasn't it? Oh, shut up. Not you. You weren't invited, boy.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was like before winter last year. So I know it was like almost a year ago.
I think it was his get-together party.
Yeah.
he had for him
Yeah, the first time I met Josh and
his
Cabbage.
friends.
Cabbage brought his girlfriend too.
Yeah,
Kristen was there.
it was dad's return from the military reunion anniversary.
Yeah, with all his buddies and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was like,
And it's like his I can't remember what year, but it's been like his somewhat year of
Yeah,
returning
it
from the
was-
army.
Couple issues.
it was late last year, yeah. Before winter,
Minor
late
work.
last year. It was around fall.
Nice.
That was the last time I had a
No.
beer, and I've had a 6-pack sitting in my fridge since then. I only ever had
Ooh.
one. I had like half of it, then realized I had to go do some shit, so I like poured out the rest, and it's just sat with 5. They've probably
Uh,
expired. Hold on, I'm gonna go see.
all right, bye then. I don't understand that. Why do I have a dialogue of my own as a player? My character has a dialogue. Did you hear that? Say something racist when they join. No, no. But you didn't answer my question, Velocity. What diet are you going on? What base diet? Are you still trying to figure that out? Nothing wrong with a diet. I think I should go on a diet. I should get more veggies and probably a little bit more meat into my diet. And when I say diet, I mean I should eat more and more good stuff. 'Cause I'm always eating bread. I'm not joking when I say that, and I'm always drinking really unhealthy food. I know, just a diet, understandable. Like, is there anything else you want to improve or change, or why is an Enclave guy killing me? Come on. I've not found one stim pack yet. Oh crap! Didn't even see you there. Sam Warwick. Who's Sam Warwick? You're out of here. I'm out of here. Why? So you can report what I've done to your local communist scum?
Okay, it
I don't
expires
think so.
April 5th. That's how long I've had it. It expires in a month. Ow. I'm not sure what the shelf life usually is of beer. But it's been that long since I've drank.
Yeah, I personally don't touch beer at all.
Well, I mean, it's not for everybody.
It's not for everybody. It's not for anybody. That shit is
Well,
like.
yeah, people your age usually go, hard liquor, man. That's the way it goes. Yeah. No, I'm good.
How dare you say that? I personally, on my shelf right next to me, I have a bottle of bourbon whiskey. I have a bottle of 2 bottles of scotch, another bottle of whiskey, another bottle of rum. I've got another bottle of rum and another bottle of whiskey.
And let
What
me
do you mean hard
reiterate the
liquor?
point. People your age usually sit there and go, hard liquor, that's where it's at.
It should hit different, man. It hit different.
It is different.
I mean, it fucking hits when you drink too much of it.
See, I
but,
want to
like,
get absolutely fucked up. Wait, did this
that's not
motherfucker
why.
just...
That's not why I drink it. I drink it because it tastes good too.
Okay, I've got a suicide bomber now. Oh, I'm pretty
Nice.
sure that's something you can't say on Twitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a boomalope, I swear. Shut up, Twitch. It's a boomalope. They explode.
That
That's all
moment
they're
you say
useful
that and you
for.
forgot you work in security? Whoa.
Oops. Well, I guess
Whoopsies.
he now sleeps over here. How did that thing fucking just self-tame? I thought it was hunting one of our guys. Okay, undrafted.
I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything, but my subconscious is telling me to do that. But I love it how, like, probably like 10 minutes ago you said, why didn't you warn us about the Twin Towers? And you just say fucking suicide bomber a few minutes later.
No, I'm
Oh,
on a
there we
watch
go. One
list.
hit. Another hit. Oh, I'm on like several with the ASIO.
I don't know what that is. I'm
That's
guessing
how-
that's like the
that's-
Australian version of the
FBI,
ATF or
yes.
something.
Yeah, that's FBI in
The
Australia's ASIO.
You guys have the SAO, Sword Art Online.
ASIO.
Oh, okay. Made me know English, anagram even worse. Oh god, that's a lot of red foxes. This is gonna suck.
This is gonna be fun.
No, it's gonna be really bad. There's like 10 of them. Apparently it's a
Oh, they don't
manhunter pack.
Oh, that's oh shit.
Well, I mean, I killed like a herd? A flock? A gaggle? A pack of dogs. I don't know why. English.
me no English.
Me no English at all. Is this the right
Me
one?
no English, but sometimes.
Did you know?
But sometimes. Sometimes I English. Sometimes I try. It's the fucking attention span and like the fucking ADHD that kills me. Oh. It was a conversation oh yeah, I just brought, oh no, yes, no, okay, yes. When you get, I don't know, have you ever like gotten absolutely smashed in alcohol?
fuck?
I don't know if that's
Oh,
the.
when I was younger, yeah.
All right, cool. Younger? Holy, how old are you? Anyway,
Well, I'm going on 25 actually in a couple months. So.
25. When you were younger, what do you mean? You're still young,
Oh
right?
no,
Yeah,
dude.
right.
Okay, there's
Please.
no man in the U.S. or boy, I should say, that hasn't drank before the age that it's legal. So I totally don't condone it because I could have used a few more brain
Oh,
cells.
right.
But no, I got like absolutely fucked up one night, and it was the same night that I broke my arm. I used to be really big into skateboarding, and we were like
Right.
racing down
Uh-oh.
a hill, seeing who can get to the Taco Bell faster. Turns out Taco Bell likes to have lifted driveways. So that little area that cars will like pull into to get to the drive-through, it's got a slight lip on it. I didn't see that, and my board
man.
just smacked right into it, and I just went flying, and I ended up breaking my arm. I didn't know it was broken. We got absolutely fucked up that night. I remember throwing up. I remember a 48-ounce cup in case I threw up in the guy's car. And then I remember sleeping with my backpack as a blanket.
Oh my lord.
That was the night. I woke up, went home, and I took like a nap. And then I woke up. My mom saw me. She's like, Jerry, what the fuck's wrong with your arm? And it was like swelled up 3 times its size. And it was just black. The entire
sedates
thing was
you.
black.
It fucking sedates you really well.
Oh, dude, I chugged a 40 of Fireball. I can't do cinnamon anymore,
Oh,
especially Fireball. Yeah, I
fucking
know. Yeah, I
Fireball.
was fucked.
Oh,
But
this weekend, man. Last weekend, man, I got so fucked up. There's some shit I can't really say over stream. Well, I don't know if no, I can say it over stream. I just don't want to say it over the certain people that are here in my stream. But I went to one of my best friend or my close friend's 18th birthday in Australia. That's when you can legally drink. That's when you're an adult. You can drive. You can get guns. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? You're 18.
Yeah.
Like 21 in America, for example. So I went to his birthday, and I got him a nice bottle of fucking brandy. A nice bottle of brandy. It did cost me a bit, but yeah, he's a good mate. He deserved it, right? Next minute, we get the bottle of brandy out. Me, my friend, and his father. We grab it out. We fucking drink it straight. And his dad goes, "Oh shit, this shit's good. You have like a good taste with it, like good taste in drug, all right? Like yeah, like something like a bit of brandy, scotch, or whatever, here and there." He's like, I like you. So he brought me. He said, "Come with me," and I left my friend. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of other people there, so it wasn't me by doing it. He brought me to the man cave, and he pulled out a bottle of Japanese whiskey, and I was like, "Fuck." He said to me, "I don't share this with anyone outside my family, but I feel like you should try this." And we just fucking had like, oh my god, man. I got
Yep.
like at that point I was already smashed off Fireball and apple juice.
Fireball and apple juice. That's
It's
actually
a really
yeah.
good mix.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
amazing.
Oh, we've got this my family. We were like redneck as shit. We made an Appalachian apple pie moonshine. I brought it to a
Oh.
friend's birthday party, and it was like the greatest thing ever. Everybody was like all fucked up from it.
And this was last week, and for me, and I had like so much Fireball, and I was getting to like I don't know if you've ever tried Malibu. I was drinking Malibu as well, Malibu and Coke, and then I was trying fucking different cocktails here and there.
Oh, I take it back.
And
Yeah, I got smashed twice. I remember that at the time now. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, but yeah, last week you were drinking how much?
yeah, well, I don't know how much. I was fucking pissed. I was already pissed before my mate's dad brought me to his man cave, and we started doing fucking. We had like probably about 2 to 3 glass. I don't remember it, to be honest. I had 2. He probably had like more than 3. We were drinking that. We were having Japanese whiskey, straight. Right, we were drinking it. I couldn't taste anything at that point. My taste buds just died in me. All my brain cells were going towards me standing still. That's what everything was going towards. I was failing to do that because I didn't want him to know I was drunk. And we were talking. Me and Dad were talking. Like he was, we were just talking, and I was like, I'd love to absolutely. The funny thing is when I went into this party, they're all kind of like Mexican, right?
Yeah.
And they're all doing, the whole family was there, and they were doing tequila shots as I walked in through the door. And
You
I said to
son
the
of some
dad,
shit, man.
I said to the dad, I would absolutely, like, you know, Carlos. I said, Carlos, I'd absolutely love to do a few tequila shots with you. Fuck, man. We went into the fucking kitchen, did tequila shots together, and basically, I don't remember much after that. It was fucked. It was absolutely fucked. Like, I do remember a big other section, but I don't know. He opened up to me about his past and said a few things that I can't really repeat over stream. But then I was like, he was telling me all this shit, right? And I was like, holy crap, I can't comprehend what's being told to me. So I fucking like ran to the bathroom, and all I remember is seeing orange liquid everywhere from that fucking fireball. Because I fucking spewed my guts out all over the fucking bathroom. Walked back to Carlos and said, dude, I just fucking vomited everywhere. And he's like, he just fucking.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. So then I had to get my friend's mum to like drag me into the fucking lounge room. She sat me down, gave me a rubbish bag, and just gave me a bunch of bread and milk.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait,
Yeah,
milk? What the fuck?
milk. I don't know. She's like, oh, this is apparently really good for stopping a hangover. I'm like, "Dude, I'm not even hungover yet."
I don't
And,
know about
and
that, man.
I finished like half a loaf of bread. I didn't keep it down, by the way. Like every bite, I vomited like 2 times for every bite, and
Shit.
it was fucked.
Oh god, that's
So
disgusting.
I was talking to Velocity just like a few hours before starting my stream, and I said to her, and I said, I'm taking a big break from alcohol. I'm not having any for a while. This last weekend got me fucked up, and I'm not touching it ever again. Well, not ever again, but like I'm not touching it for a good few
2
weeks, a
days.
month, 2 days. And yeah, it was becoming a bit of an issue. To be honest, it was becoming a bit of an issue. All my friends were kind of like,
You might be an alcoholic.
yes,
We're
exactly.
really worried about you. We think an intervention might be necessary.
My dad had an intervention on me like a month after my fucking 18th.
Oh god, that's
He
awesome.
pulled out an invention. It's like, I know it's been a month of you being able to legally drink, but I've seen the last week you bought like 8 bottles of alcohol. Where are they?
I need
I'm
to
like,
know because I need them. That's what it was. He's just like, oh, I need more for myself.
No, I got like absolutely yelled at. It was really funny, but I kind of see. I have like, fucking to be honest, I've been having a lot of need, like a lot of like to me in my mind, like I want to drink, but obviously that's not ideal. So I'm taking a big break from it to the point where I just started giving all my alcohol out because I just don't want to have it because I don't want the temptation to be there.
Yeah.
Like I do have the few bottles out here as well, but I had a lot more on my desk, but I've been giving away all of the fucking cheap shit.
You're giving away the cheap shit? But you're keeping
Giving
the
away
more
the
expensive stuff.
cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm keeping the good shit, but I'm getting all the cheap shit's going.
Yeah,
Just
it's
there's less temptation there, because more expensive stuff you bring out to different events. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Alcohol is nice. Alcohol is bad. Alcohol is not good.
That's too much English for me. I think I do need a nap though. Oh, I gotta deal with her parents. I'm gonna need a nap.
You gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some. What the fuck? Yeah. Probably gonna do something stupid, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can kill those damn social drugs. No drugs. No drugs. Why does everybody have to do drugs? People are chemical
Why do
intolerance. It's
drugs?
a waste of
Drugs no good.
Well, everybody's doing the drugs. They don't need the drugs. I need to figure out how to do a damn surgery so Bear can have his leg back.
Why does everyone do the drugs? Why?
Why? Why are you doing that?
Why do everyone do the drugs?
I've had a hookah before. Hookahs are nice. I like hookahs.
What's that?
You don't know what a hookah is?
No, what's a hookah?
Oh my god. Okay, think of like actually smoking tobacco, but in sort of like a vape sort of way. That's basically what you
Right?
do with a hookah. It's man, it is so hard to explain. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna like. There's got to be a way on the internet to explain this. Hookah, shisha, or water pipe is a single or multi-stemmed instrument for heating or vaporizing and then smoking tobacco, flavored tobacco, or sometimes cannabis, hashish, and opium. I used it for flavored tobacco. But there's a hookah lounge not far from where I live, and it was just it was a really nice place until the certain people started showing up, and then were just really loud and obnoxious. But you could just kick it back and rent one of their hookahs and buy some flavored tobacco, and you just sit there and just smoke it like
That's
any
a
other thing. It's
very
basically like a
new and
giant
interesting
bong with
concept.
like a hose attached to it.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, it was a nice place, and I don't know if it was like healthier or whatever, but yeah, it was nice. Have a few beers while I was just smoke the thing, and then get on out of there. I had to eat some nachos. Oh man, their nachos were fucking good. But yeah, no. Yeah.
Very,
Wait,
very
when did we get
interesting.
to that? How did we get to that topic anyway? Where did the chem fuel? Oh, does this thing get chem fuel whenever you milk it? What the fuck? That's weird. Taicho's all fucked up. Group of travelers passing by. Cool.
Yeah, the furthest I've ever gone is fucking. Well, I did do vapes for a little bit. I didn't. Nah, that didn't last very long. I wasn't very pleased with myself when I did those. I have done I have tried cigarettes. Same kind of. Although I felt a little bit better with doing those, but I don't understand why I tried them. But something I do kind of like switch to every now and then are occasional cigars here and there.
I can't do a cigar. I'd never do a cigar. Do a cigarello. Do
A cigarello?
it's kind of like a cigar, but it's smaller, more like a cigarette,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
still
I've done those
rolled
too.
as a cigar, just not that fucking thick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've tried those too. Those are really good. Have you tried the vanilla tip ones?
No, maybe I don't know. I used to do just
Oh,
the cherry flavors.
oh, the
They
cherry
weren't bad.
flavored
Yeah,
ones.
everybody's always like
Ah,
Swisher, and I'm just like, nah, man, just like a regular ass cigarello with the cherry. Yeah, it
oh,
had
the
like the
cherry
cherry button.
ones.
The oh man, they came up with those like really
Were they
stupid
kept?
names for that little
Were they?
mouthpiece too, though. The
Were
Vortex
they the
mouthpiece. I was
Captain?
like, ugh.
Were they the Captain Black ones?
They might have been. It was a
Captain
long
Black.
time ago, but I think
I always.
it sounds familiar.
I always like to go. I always liked. I never tried the cherry ones because I don't. Cherry doesn't really seem very appetizing for something to smoke. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you like
It's a
them?
pick and choose sort of thing. Animal
I
skeleton
I
levels.
personally absolutely love the vanilla tip ones. The vanilla flavored ones.
I've never tried that one. I feel like it'd be more subtle, so that would have been probably
Oh,
nice to try.
they're very smooth and very nice. Like you could drink. They taste very nice when you're drinking. You know, whiskey, scotch, whatever the fuck. It's very it's got vanilla, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I like to do. I sound a little bit old when I say shit like this. But anyway, I'm 18. It's nice to have them with liquor. That's the only times I really pull out the cigars. So I'm drinking with somebody or people.
That's weird. Four. Oh god.
Yeah, it's shocking. Here in Australia, I don't know about up there. It's probably cheaper up there. But in Australia, it's for I think it's a 20 pack of Captain Black vanilla little cigars. They're about that's like 45 bucks for a pack.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
45.
I mean,
45,
they definitely
45.
weren't cheap. The cigarillos were like 30 for a pack. I think I got like maybe 10 or 12 of them. Can't imagine more than that, but yeah.
Holy crap! Did your currency go down?
My what?
Did the American currency go down?
Probably because we just had that separation thing with what do they call it? Star or something like that? Or Brax, something like that. It's like uh Brazil, Russia,
Holy
something,
shit!
China, and whatever else. Yeah, they're like, you guys know how the American dollar, like how we owe you the Americans this much? Oh, we're just not gonna do it. We're gonna come up with our own form of currency and just say
Holy
fuck
crap!
you. So basically, our currency went down because they were just like, nah, fuck your guys' debt. We're just not gonna pay it.
How recent was this?
They made the deal with Russia. It was over the whole oil industry thing.
Oh my god! Holy crap! Your currency's gone down,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. That's
Like I
why
remember,
like
I
everything's just
remember
gotten
30.
really fucking bad lately.
Holy shit! Holy crap! I'm not. I don't want to make too much of a big deal about it. That's pretty bad, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 'cause it was like Saudi Arabia and like a few other places or countries, big countries. I know China was definitely one of them. Made the oil deal with Russia instead and just said fuck the US. So it's yeah, it's completely screwed up our economy and the
Like
oil
I
hasn't like the oil thing hasn't hit right now. Not as badly, but I feel like it's going to be coming
Like I
and
remember early last year, for
it's
example,
it's going to be bad.
or even beforehand, I had a friend that in America, right? He needed some money. And I gave him $30 my money, which is like no, I gave him $30 his money, which was like 40 something mine,
Mhm.
because there was a big difference. But now, today, right now, $1 Australian equals 68 cents American.
That sounds about right.
That's
Our our
that's a
European
big.
dollar is up. Our well, oh, the euro exchange is yeah, it's down a lot. Turkey.
Wow. That stopped my heart. That sucks, man.
Yeah, so it's the exchange rates and everything that have went down. It's fine. The US is fucked and they're probably just going to start. Well, you got to remember all of the stimulus checks and shit too, which came from us borrowing money from other people. Which not like we
Yeah.
didn't already. What is the current national debt of the U.S.? I want to know.
Oh fuck. Velocity. We're just talking about the state of So remember how like I used to always complain about
31 million.
how
31 trillion.
high
Holy
US money
fucking
was worth
shit.
in Australian? Now $1 Australian is worth 60. Hold on. Yeah, it's it's still a bit of a difference, but $1 equals 68 United States dollar. Wow.
Okay. All right, so our national debt is 31.42 trillion dollars right now, US dollars. Now in Australian dollars, there's that I don't even know how I would say that. It is 1474500000000. There are four commas in this.
Oh my
Four
lord.
commas. That is how much we owe from the US dollar to Australian dollar. Like, oh my god. That's pretty bad. That's uh what was the how much was it? How I feel like it was a lot less. US debt by year. There it is, yeah. So before we did the stimulus check and whatnot, that's what I want to know. Oh, US debt by president. Oh, even better. Uh,
I mean,
okay.
hey, if you came to Australia for $1 in your pocket, that'd be worth $1.47 Australia.
Dude, our national debt with George Bush was only 4 trillion. That was 1989 to 1993. Okay, we didn't hit double digits in the trillions until we got to Barack Obama. And then when we got to Joe Biden, not only did we hit double digits and stay in double digits, but we more than tripled it. So in 10 years' time, less than 10 years' time, because he ended 2017 and it was 2021 to present. So in less than 10 years, he found a way to triple the national debt.
Wow, that's
This guy. And
that's
people want to say
a
that
good sign.
he was the that he's one of the best presidents we've had so far.
No comment. I
Oh,
can't. I literally cannot say something what
oh.
I'm
Dude, this
thinking.
guy falls over
Mhm.
his own feet, so
Okay.
I definitely did not support Biden. Like, I'm not gonna I don't think a
Not in
guy
my right mind.
that needs somebody else to change his diapers should be in office, or somebody
Yeah,
who
not fit at
constantly
all.
forgets where they're at. It literally has a guy say, all right, and using his hands will show the president, follow this sidewalk, sir. The sidewalk here. This sidewalk you're currently walking on that goes to the right. Follow this sidewalk. And the fucking president just keeps walking straight instead. I'm so glad I didn't. I didn't vote for him. I can say that much. I definitely did not vote for him. And just the absolute fuckery that it would be, and how stupid I would feel if I had voted for him. To be like, oh yeah, the guy I voted for, he doesn't, he has no idea where he's going. He did a speech and then turned around and was like, I would like to thank this guy, and he's here somewhere. He thanked a guy that had died. Like previously, like a year previously. He attended the guy's funeral. And he was looking for him in the crowd.
Oh
Looking
my
for a
lord.
dead guy in a crowd. And then he turns around to shake someone's hand. Nobody was ever there on stage with him at any point. And he thought he was going to shake someone's hand. Like, he has no idea what he's doing, where he's at, or even who he is majority of the time. And it really irks me that this is also the guy that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna push that big red button that says nuke and order myself a burrito.
I don't know. I don't know. I was.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I don't know if my
I
mic.
need sleep. I need to get the fuck off. I can't wait to
Okay.
upload this to YouTube. I'm gonna
This is
get
gonna be
shot
great.
down so quickly.
Give me 1 second. You know what they say, right?
What do they say?
Find in a single word. I was gonna put him in. I was gonna put him in.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh god. Oh, you're lucky you don't live in the U.S. You can't get controversial because it's not your president. Oh, I'm about to get shut down before I even get started. All right, yeah, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. All right, well, it's good talking to you, Pyro. We'll figure out like a schedule or something. We could play a couple games together or
Fuck
whatever.
yeah.
Um. Oh
After he starts to
god.
sleep.
Yeah, after I've slept some. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord and whatnot. We'll figure out like a time that we can get together.
All
All right.
right. Yeah, this is fucking amazing.
Yeah. I'll keep a list of shit for us to just shit talk about. So
I'll
it's
fucking
not
get my
just
list up.
politics. It'll probably be politics.
Probably be politics, most
All right.
likely.
All right. I'll holler at you later, man.
All right.
Well, everybody, that was definitely eventful. Um, that was fun. So, as always, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. I know I've saved like 6 times. I hope you all had fun, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye!